I scare you, gamers? Hello, everyone, and welcome to stream! Yes, hello, Sevi. Hello, Tavo on YouTube. Hello, Malcor on YouTube. Hello, hello. I hope you all are having an amazing day, and welcome in, everyone. Yes. Sorry I've been a bit slow today. Even haven't been able to sit down and set up schedule. 'Cause I've been busy. But thank you so much for coming, guys. I do appreciate it. I'm just gonna make sure I had the other stuff I usually set up. Usually. But how are you guys doing? I hope you all are having an amazing Monday. As good as a Monday can be. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Also, welcome in, Spike. How are you doing, gamer? Let me just set up this. Da. There we go. Soon done, chat. Whoa. Let's see here. This one... There... Why is the timer still on one of them? Oh, it's really lagged. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm very silly today. Sorry, guys. Yes, I had a great weekend. It was very, very good. I do have company, so I will let you guys know next week. We will not have as many streams. And even this week, there's gonna be a little bit of a difference. But I'm gonna show the schedule and then explain to you guys. No, it's fine, Bargain. Also, welcome in. I don't think it's Mpreg, though. There we go. All of these set up. Now we can put on cozy music. There we go. Cozy summer music, guys. Hell yeah. Because of the surgery, right? Yes. And I also have company this week, so Saturday stream might not be as long as usual, guys. But I think you guys understand that. But I will still be streaming this week. And since my surgery is on a Wednesday, because the surgery is on a Wednesday, I will not be able to have a Wednesday stream, so I do apologize. Again, this is for next week. Not this week. I can stream my usual days this week. Could you stream your surgery? That would be cool. Is it serious? No. It's just a small, non-invasive surgery, guys. It's like a... You guys remember I complain about my nose every time I'm on stream. I finally got accepted to have fixing my irregular septum. Yes. So I just need like a couple of days to recover after surgery, because you know, a surgery is a surgery still, and I might be feeling groggy. And I don't really want you guys to feel like I'm not excited on stream. Even though I'm very happy every time I stream, to be fair. I'm very, very happy. The only thing irrelevant for this week is that Saturday stream might not be as long as usual. Because I do have company. So... It's gonna be pretty much a little bit different, but not as much as usual. The only other thing is that I'm not able to have... you know... I'm not able to do Friday community nights. I do apologize for that, guys. But because I do not have... Like, while I have company, I do not want to ignore people in my house. No, No. You know what they say, King? Irregular septum nice. No, they do not say this. This is not a quote from an actual source. What do you mean? How was the movie? Yes. Again, thank you, Bargain, for allowing us to watch The Terminator. It was an amazing movie. I liked it a lot. Understand why this one is a classic. It was really, really good. I've never watched Terminator 2, but I will put it on the movie list again. Also, thank you, Spike, for 125 stream streak. Oh my goodness. I see Teva. Oh my god. I think it's okay. Let's see here. Let me just post the schedule onto Discord. Oh my goodness. I've just been like a little bit overwhelmed because I had many things I wanted to do. But I am fine. I do hope you guys have been having a good start to your week still, though. I can understand if you guys are having a stressful time still. It's like end of the weekend soon. Not weekend. Soon end of summer. At least it's been kind of colder now, so I don't sweat and die in this heat. I'm not dying, chat. Which is great. I love that for me. There we go. Wow, you found a new house, Bargain. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you, man. I'm so happy for you. Well, yes, I'm not dying in the heat anymore. I'm happy. But I'm happy for you, Bargain. Finally a new place. Also, for the button club, I'm a little bit slow, but it should be sent out soon enough. I just want to make sure I have made the buttons without repeating art, so it's always some kind of new art for the button club. I just need a little bit more time because I'm a bit busy, but it should be good. Yes. Alright, so we'll continue line art today. We'll do line art for the Pal World drawing. Even though, for some reason, it's making me upset. I don't know why. I think it's fine. But there's something about it upsetting to me. I will probably look up some references again. But yeah, we'll just work on line art today. It'll be good. King, did I mention I've been playing The Altars? Is that a new game? I don't think I've heard of that one. Maybe give it a try. I'll put it on my list then. There's so many games I need to play. Ah, the DLC just came out. Okay, understandable. Let's see here. No, there we go. Boop. Okay, stuff is being set up, chat. Also, is the music okay? It's not too loud, it's not too soft? Or should I lower it a bit? I feel like it's a little louder. There we go. Yeah, I'll lower it a bit then. Because it was loud on my side. Just up a little bit here. Yeah. Oof. But I do have some fun projects happening. I'm soon gonna update you guys with how the VTuber Live 2D looks right now. But I will fix that sooner enough. When I have a bit time. Yeah. Alright, because I do remember I want to work on the background a little bit of this drawing before we continue. Cause, I think it looks fine right now. I don't think I did the perspective perfect, but whatever, you know? I just gotta accept it's not gonna turn out the way I want. But I want to add some color to this. So I will start out with a gradient. And then from there we can like work out what to do. Because usually what I do... I just have to, like, just continuously do this, point it this way. There. There should be a fine green color. I'm trying to see which direction the green would be in. Yeah, something like this, I think. And then I spread it out so I can get a good, even color. And then we're gonna work on the path. Also, thank you, Pemmy, for 20 squats. Welcome in, I'm not a kiddie, shrimp, cougar, toaster, microwave. But yeah, maybe it's squat time. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Also, welcome, Kazeel. Welcome in. Well, welcome also to Pemmy, of course. Let me put on the Petrodeme and I will do the squats. Hold up. Ugh. I will be watching a couple of movies this weekend, so it's gonna be nice. Yes. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, do the squats with me, chat. 20 squats. You can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! Woo. Alright, the movies I'm gonna watch the new Demon Slayer movie. It came out a while ago, but it recently got on Crunchyroll, so I'm gonna be watching that movie. And then I'll be watching the newest Spider-Man movie. Woo! I'm gonna watch them with Queen, aka Jay, aka the love of my life. It'll be great. Ooh. Alright. Time to work on this path. Oh my god. Should I have it more pink or red? I don't know, man. Picking colors can be hard sometimes. I'm not a color picker person, really. Ooh. There we go. Looks a little awkward, like too red on this one. Maybe it's better with a pinkish... well, not pinkish, bluish? How do people make path, man? Ooh. Maybe like a... do. dun, 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 dun. Alright, zoom it all out again. This is the only thing helping me right now. Did you watch the other 3 Tom Holland Spider-Man movies? No. But I was told I should watch at least 2 of them. So we'll see, chat. We'll see how it goes. I think it'll be okay. No? I'm just gonna disperse the color so it's not all brown in one spot. Because, you know, it's reflective. Oh my god. The squats make me tired, man. They really do. They really. But are you guys gonna be watching the Odyssey? I feel like I've just heard trouble about the movie the entire time. Or what do you guys think? You think it's gonna be a good movie? I see. I think that's understandable, because I just grew up on the only ones I care about really is like the animated Spider-Man. Not like in a mean way, it's more like what I remember the most. So I feel like I care more about that more. Sorry, King, I don't think. Understandable. If I could not think, I would be so happy, chat. I would be a little bit happy. Okay, I think this is good so far. I just need a thing here. I'm just gonna fix the path here a little bit. I will watch the Odyssey once it's on digital, but I've heard it's pretty good stuff from the people who have seen it. Really? It's probably gonna be good. I can't imagine it's like bad. But I just been hearing people like the Hollywood execs not like helping when they ruin something or do cleanup and everything. I just think to myself, oh, they sound like a jackass, no? But like obviously I could be totally wrong. Maybe they did help, but the news are like not being cool about it. But I don't know. I've not been hearing great stuff. Also, welcome in, Tuffix. Welcome. I don't really think about directors much, so that's why I'm asking you guys. Because I'm not much of a... I just watch if I think the movie sounds interesting to me. I'm pretty sure. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm making a bush. Because I don't want it to be super detailed. I want you to focus on me, you know? But I have to like figure out how to draw this. King, what's your favorite movie of all time? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be honest, I never have like a favorite movie. I don't think so. I would definitely say there's some really good movies out there. But I'm not a movie person, so I'm like, yeah, that sounds good whenever people are like, this movie or this. I just know when I don't like a movie. I'm gonna skip the new Spider-Man film altogether because I've seen Punishers there, so I will give it a chance. Ah. King doesn't think. I do think, actually. I think a little too much. For my own good, chat. It's just normally when it comes to movies, I'm not so opinionated about them. You know, you have stuff you're more opinionated about. No? What about Looney Tunes back in action? Oh, I love that fucking movie. That is a good movie. But I don't know why I like it so much. I think it's just having live action actors with animated characters is cool. No? Is it not cool, chat? That's my question to you guys. Do you guys think it's cool? There's a new Looney Tunes live-action animation hybrid coming up, by the way. Really? Interesting. The only question is it gonna actually be funny to watch? That's my only worry. I feel like the issue with newer movies, I don't find them as fun. Because I'm like, why should I watch? Is it like a cool thing happening on the movie? It's like, I don't know. Interesting plot, maybe. Ugh. I feel like I'm not as good as drawing grass, because I draw the, you know, I'm drawing blobs here. Maybe it would be better if I just combined this with this tool brush. No. If like I combine it like this. I do this. Kind of looks better once I do that, actually. What the hell? I guess it's the non-unifying pieces of it that I don't like as much. Because once you do this, it looks fine. Sorry, King, I have no opinion. I see you. Ah, I see. Working, chatting with workers and chatters. Proceed to be lurking. I see. Well, I feel like it's fine if you guys want to lurk. I just give people an option. You're welcome to have options, chat. So if you do want to chat, you can chat. And if you don't want to chat, then you don't chat. Isn't that cool? I'm not gonna like come up to your house and be like, you didn't chat in my chat today. It's time to get the guillotine. You know? Or do you want that from me as a king? You just want me to come up to your house, be like, you didn't pay the royal tax, time for guillotine. And you have to go like, oh shucks, dude. Ah, shucks, I got the guillotine this week. Sorry, I can't come. No? I'm sorry, I can't hang out. I didn't pay my royal tax, so... I got the death penalty. Oopsie. I think that would be horrible, really. If you're wondering what I'm doing in the shadows, I'm actually adding an extra layer of reflective light. Which will not look the greatest, but whatever. This is the background. I don't have to make this perfect. You don't have to even fucking look here. I'm just trying to practice backgrounds because I'm very bad. Okay. I'm not really great at this. Which is fine. I have my strength. Which is, I know, draw character, very cool, very fun, very epic, you know? Hello, Bargain. Can you be a bit less cute? Hard to lurk and not come back here to watch the art. King is a baddie? I'm not sure if I'm a baddie. Oh, I see the button club was a trap. No, 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 no. That is not a trap. I know you're joking, but I guess knowing the option is good since some streamers don't like lurkers. I don't know. I don't get that. It's nice having lurkers, because then you can just be blabbing up about anything. No? But maybe it's like a me thing. I never heard anyone dislike lurkers, to be fair with you guys. No, 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 no. I wouldn't say that. It's not a trap. No, no. How do you draw grass, but it's flat? Like, what the fuck? How do you draw flat grass, chat? Does anyone know? Is there like a state secret the government wants me to not know about? I assume it's blobs of color. Okay. That's my only assumption here. Because, like, something like this... No? Oh, shit, that kind of works. What? It kind of looks like color. I know, like, a tip I've been looking at is you shouldn't draw what you see. You should draw the effect that you see. But that's a little hard to... It's, like, very vague, man. How do you draw an effect anyway? How do you draw effects? Do I look like I know? I don't know. I don't. What the fuck? It's working! What the hell? I'm fucking cooking, chat. Woohoo. In 2D, I don't know either. I see. Also, King got a pretty good memory. You won't be safe for a while after she did delete. No, 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 no. I do think you're right, but I've seen people blocked for lurking. What? That's crazy, Tavo. Hence why some people use tag lurkers welcome, which should be implicit as you say, but apparently it isn't. Really? That's crazy. Maybe because I don't really get a lot of the... rules for streaming sometimes. Because I don't necessarily agree. Like the lurking thing and the... Sometimes I don't understand some rules, but I understand some of them. Like in VTubing. Yeah, I don't mind people mentioning other streamers, but I can understand why people are like, yeah, well, I don't want people to be mentioned so they don't feel cornered. You know? Which I think to myself, like, you know what? Like, what if I was, like, a small streamer and a big streamer mentioned me, and then... I only get messages about the big streamer every day? That would be, you know... Even though I don't necessarily care, I can imagine it being annoying. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you have literal tons of people lurking out of nowhere, and some people might think you're getting botted, but sometimes I like to lurk I like to just lurk when I'm gaming. Well, that and people have lunch and stuff now. Because not everyone can eat and type and, like, do everything at the same time, no? So I understand it completely. Oops, that was gonna be up here. I'm trying to make, like, vague blobs. No, that's the brush. I was gonna blend. There. I just don't want heavy sharpness to them. But this looks good so far. I like this. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's not unprompted drama bait or self-promo, it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah. Hashtag text and drive. No! Don't text and drive. Focus on the road, or I will be actually mad at people. Because I don't know, guys. There's something uncomfortable with somebody going texting and driving. In my opinion. Especially since, like, I don't feel like Twitch takes it very seriously. We keep seeing, like, people texting and driving, or streaming and driving, and it makes me, like, think about the people in front of you. What the hell? You know what I mean? Like, it's so weird. Because, like, you have people around you. What if they get injured because of that person? No? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's just me, because that shit is crazy, dude. If you're wondering what the lighting in this situation, it's I'm trying to stay somewhat okay with this lighting, so I don't have a specific one right now. Oof. If you see someone texting and driving, you should legally be allowed to break to check them. It's true. I agree. But that's because I think it's super dangerous, okay? It's one of the most dangerous things you can do towards other people on the road, right? Like, you're putting people in danger if you do that. No? I see Tevo. Oh my god. I'm just driving my truck. Why can't I text my wife? My stupid wife. That I need more fuel on the road. Maybe here. I need some reflection here. From the... Gonna have some reflection from the ground. Boop-a-doo. I'm also trying to improve how I draw things like lighting, but it will take a while. Because I do not see myself as, like, an expert on this. Whoops. I'm just trying to practice more diffused lightings. But shit, dude. That's super hard. Yes. Drinking and driving. No! King is an expert. No, I'm not, Pemmy, but thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. You need to imagine, like, when I look at art, I look at, like, the creme de la creme. The stuff I think is, like, amazing. For example, I have not played League. And I assume all of you are like, hooray, she hasn't played League. But at the same time, their art is so immaculate. Have you seen their, like, I love their, splash art. The splash art is king, dude. It's so good. It's one of my favorite things to look on when I'm looking at art that inspires me, because it's so good. Like, it's very hard to beat, because it's really, really good. I don't think there's anything about it that I'm like, holy shit, I'm not at that level whatsoever. But one day I want to be. That would be fucking amazing. King, what's the laws on drinking and driving in the void? It's not allowed. But if you're driving a drink, that's like, you know, shenanigans, legal shenanigans. I'm not sure how you're gonna do that if you're, like, driving a drink, you know? Like, League splash art. Did you see the drama with one of their old skin splash where they fucked it up? No, I did not, Tuffix. Which one is it? Porcelain Lux. Really? 2 right hands. Okay, let me look it up. Porcelain. Porcelain Lux splash art. Look at the hands. It's only showing new splash art, chat. They're not showing old. Is this the old one? I don't think I'm finding it because I see accurate hands. Okay, thank you. I'm hyped for this shading on the rock. Oh my god. I see. Image link. Oh, okay. This is an obvious one. I see it. I would say that the closest hand also looks weird, but I definitely would say this is wrong. But it's one of those times where I'm like, it's probably an artist who drew it wrong. I don't think it's AI or anything. Because it's very obvious that a line was supposed to be there. And that the thumb was not supposed to have that nail polish on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, what kind of laws are there now in the UK? It's been crazy. But yeah, the rock is turning out good. I need to lower this. Again, we are not going too hard on the background right now. I wish I had like a rock. Do I have a rock? I have sand cloud. Oh my god, I need to get more assets. I want to draw like something here, like grass. What about... whoops. This is not good enough. The maple... I don't need maple trees. The trees kind of look like grass, but no. I need like some foreground. Like something like this, I think. To hide my mistakes. Okay, I'm hiding my fucking mistakes. I don't care, chat. Because we need some foreground, okay? Yeah, something like this. I'll keep it away for now. Is that stupid Online Safety Act? They wonder why VPN... Of course VPN sales went up. Oh my god. It'd be really stupid. I'm pretty sure they would know. Because it's very dumb. Okay, I think the rock is good. The only thing is, like, how do you do tiny little rocks on the ground without it being too much? That's my problem right now. I'm just like, how do I do tiny little rocks on the road, chat? You know what? For this one, if we erased, we have something called a gradient eraser, right? What if we remove some part on the back? Yeah. Oh yeah. More complexity and color, thank you. Just copy and paste that rock and make it smaller. No. That's not good. I feel like they kind of blend with the ground. So if I go one shade lower, right? Do we have like a spray with grain on it? Not droplets. Running spray, yeah. Yeah, kind of like this. On top again. And then we just like put a little bit here and there. And we put a little lighter color on top. And we'll put gray. Like a... Mario Party, Mario Party, Mario Party. Sorry. Brain doesn't work. There we go. There's some splatter now. More complexity. Alright, now we can like hide the background. Because I think this is a good background, no? Considering I'm not the best at these. No? Also, thank you, Tab, for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you so much. Hello, the Goose King. Welcome on YouTube. Woof. Thank you so much for commenting. Thank you. Alright. Alright, now we need to put this in a folder. Just call it background. Oh, Zinsu! Thank you for coming! Thank you for catching the stream. How are you doing? Best grass made from someone who hates grass. Well, to be real, I don't hate grass. I just don't want it. Like, it's like sand. I don't like sand on me because the sand is never gonna fucking leave, now is it? It's just stuck on you forever. Oh. But I think this background is good. I think it's good. Yes, yes. Now, back to gray. I'm just kidding. I call character. I'm not sure about the lighting. If you're wondering what we're gonna do, I'm gonna do a vague lighting here. So I'm not sure how the lighting will be in the end. I'm not a Sith Lord, chat. I've been lurking, had a break between work meeting to say hello. Oh, that's so cool. I hope that work isn't killing you. Oof. I do have some other news. After I have recovered from my surgery, they are gonna make me... I'm gonna be having a job. for a couple of months. I'm not a Sith Lord, Spike, please. I'm not Darth Cougar. What the hell, Darth Cougar? Is it just Darth Vader with giant boobies? You guys are so silly. You want the Rock as the new button badge. Oh my god. What would that give to you anyway? Actually, I will be trying to do this in grayscale first, because I've been having issues with my shading. So we will start with grayscale shading this stream. But I do want to make sure I have all the colors on the character. So it should be okay. I'm just happy that the outfit is not complex. And there's one... No, that's the hat. Yeah, we're good. We're good shot. Let me just... Oh, wait. Minus. There, the one tiny gap. There we go. Because I want the character to fit more in this background, so I have to practice some lighting. The light will be behind them, so I'm gonna try my best here. But King, what if the surgery fixes your mind and we disappear afterwards? Okay, they're not going that far up my nose. Okay, they're not touching my brain, chat. And also, besides, I'm probably not gonna change in personality whatsoever. I'm pretty sure, chat. How would they even fix me in that way? You know? How would they even fix me in that way? Again, I'm pretty sure it would be kind of like this. Well, except down here. So erase this.
Yippee!
Oh my goodness,
Mashigi
Mashigi!
just resubscribed for 26 months.
Welcome to the
Give me that IC
stream.
link, I want.
Yes, I'm soon done with my amiibo collection. I do wonder, cause my mom went on holiday and she was asking me, oh, what kind of thing would you want from the UK? And the only thing I got to, like, ask her was like, oh, well, it would be cool if I could have, like, you know, a Link amiibo that I'm missing. That would be neat, you know? But I don't know if she's gonna go ahead with it. Because how many people would ask for an amiibo? Yes, I'm so excited for the new Ocarina of Time remake, Mishigi. You have no idea. That's why I'm replaying Ocarina of Time right now. The N64 one. Okay, once I've finished most of the shading, I will be trying to do some ambient lighting before I do my second set of shade. Because this has been a problem. I've been struggling with the amount of shading. It doesn't feel right, right? And sure, your emotion towards, like, art, sometimes you can just be straight up wrong, right? But I've been studying some people's art, and I was trying to figure out how I can improve. It's definitely the shading. I feel like my line art has improved a lot. Now it's just more about, like, being correct in my decision of line art, right? Because, like, I think my line control is pretty good. And most people praise me because the sketches look good. But it's definitely shading and, like, some design elements I do not understand that as much. If you're wondering what I'm doing right here, it's that it's in the dark, so I have to, like, figure out how I want to shade it. So I think I'm gonna put a bunch of ambient light in the face. I'm hyped to pay $80 for a new game I already own twice. Oi. I'm excited because I wonder how different it is. No, you. Oh, you guys are so sweet to each other. I have a lot of versions. I like who you are. I'm so excited. I need to play the old one. I'm so excited. I'm trying the hardest to save for the joy of the new game. Not watch or touch the old game. I don't know, man. I want to make, like, a good review. So that's why I'm like, I want to make sure I do a good review. Because, I am pretty sure that this is gonna be a little bit of, like, some people might be feeling like, oh, this is unnecessary, oh, it's not that good, or whatever. And you might be thinking, like, they wouldn't think that. Everybody's like, oh, I need to play Ocarina of Time right now. But listen, man. People are picky, and people have been more argumentative online. I'm afraid that people are gonna be, like, overly mean to the game for no reason. Okay? So I'm being cautious here. Oof. Oh, 100% it's gonna get hate no matter what, yeah. It doesn't help that I'm also worried because Ocarina of Time is one of those games where I'm guessing a lot of people got introduced to Zelda through Ocarina of Time, right? There's no way people weren't, right? And they might not have played any other Zelda game after. Or they might use it as ammunition to, like, be meaner to the other games. Which they already have done. They did that to my favorite game. Which I was like, okay, guys. I don't agree. And also, Ocarina of Time is also linked to the past. So chill. It's true. I think the biggest introduction is Breath of the Wild. That is the most bought game. Yeah. The only other one was Twilight Princess. So yeah, I understand. But the difference between me and somebody else who might have played Twilight Princess is the fact that I just kept playing more of them. I think sometimes we, like, criticize a game for its entire series, but if you only play one of them, it's not gonna be a really good comparison, no? It's gonna be a bad comparison. Okay, I'm trying to set down the shadow faster, but I feel like I made a bunch of mistakes here. I also think there would be a shadow here. But maybe more diffused, so it's gonna be more diffused. But yeah, I think this is good so far. Again, the shadow is supposed to show you guys. It's supposed to show where, you know, how stuff sits. So I'm trying my best here. And doing this in perspective is also harder. I realized. Oh. 2 kings on the screen. Is this Yaoi? No. Wouldn't it be Yuri? Fake Yaoi fan, Inox. But thank you for the Royal Void coin tax, Inox. Thank you, thank you. The biggest introduction was Skyward Sword. That intro section went on forever. No! Well, the longest introduction into the game, yes. But not a lot of people actually got Skyward Sword. I know that for a fact. And also everybody keeps being annoying about it, so... To be fair, it's like... What isn't, like, every opinion on the internet? Like, a big overreaction, if anything, to everything. Every time. It's always a big overreaction. It's like... Oh, actually... Legend of Zelda... Link's Adventure 2... is the worst Zelda game. And I'm like, okay. What does that mean, then? That nobody should play it? Like, why would you say it? Because what is the best of finding the worst game anyway? Unless it was impossible to play. I understand the criticism to Skyward Sword, by the way. But I just really like that game. And it has its, like, merits. I think if you just focus on the negatives, it becomes a really bad review. Yeah. And hated just to hate it. Skyward Sword is the Zelda game people hate the most. Because it was the most different out of all. Because the motion controls. I'm gonna be honest, I find the motion controls to be fun. Like, even when I wasn't, like, the best at the game, because it does have a learning curve. It's still super fun. I feel people overreact. Skyward Sword destroyed Zelda for me. It was never the same afterwards. Really, Kazeel? How? How did it destroy it for you? I think it's fine if it's not your favorite, right? But I am curious how it destroyed it for you. I did like Skyward Sword, but I do agree with some criticism, like the rehashed bosses, weapons, and durability. I'm gonna be honest, this shield durability is a lot better than what Breath of the Wild made. No joke. Because if you didn't know, if you do it perfect, the durability never goes down. So it never breaks. And then you can get the shield that heals itself over time. So then you have an infinite shield. Which is also pretty good. And if you have a wooden shield and you accidentally burn it, there is a very fast way to, like, fix it. It's just rolling. And then it's done, you know? I see you, Kazeel, I see you. Well, that's too bad. But if you ever want to get back into it, I promise you, they're really good Zelda games. Even, like, I feel like people overreact about... my brain doesn't work. They overreact about Breath of the Wild. Because, like, it's different, but it's still a Zelda game, I feel. It just doesn't have the tropes that are normal to the series. Which is why Tears of the Kingdom doesn't feel right either. Even with some of the improvements to, like, visually, I felt like it had a good base for story. It just didn't do anything with it, which is sad. And I think that is a real criticism, I feel. Because I did play through the entire story and did everything. I just think overall it comes off as like it's hard to follow the story. Because it doesn't really do anything. That's the best I can describe it right now. I think one day I'm probably gonna make a review and try my best to put my thoughts into order. Yeah, I can understand the Mishigi, but it's kind of the same feeling people had with Tears of the Kingdom now, I feel. I think one thing that is pretty much the entire I'm gonna wait a second and maybe my stutter goes away. Antithesis. You understand what I'm fucking trying to say, okay? You know what word I'm trying to use. Antithesis of the team that makes Zelda games. They always try to do a big fix every game, and then they overcorrect it. Okay, this is the Zelda formula. Nobody says it, but everybody knows. whenever they hear community feedback about a Zelda game, usually it ends up being, oh yeah, we need to change the entire thing. Or we'll change the thing to fit criticism. Because do you know what the criticism for Twilight Princess was? It didn't have a good enough use for items. And I'll let you know, they did improve that in Skyward Sword. You can use every single item for something that is important. And you always have to use them. Even once you get, like, the bow after the hook shot. Not hook shot. You get the bow after you get the slingshot, right? The slingshot still has amazing use for a very long time, and you get the bow at almost one of the last dungeons in the game. So it really solved a lot of issues. And even then, like, I would use the slingshot in combat because you can stun enemies and then you can fastly swing your sword in any directions, and then you can kill the enemy in like 2 hits, and then the fight is done. It's like super easy, and they don't usually block the slingshot. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I think it's really good. The King's solution to fix the stutters to hide from them, yes. It's true. All Settler reuses area for some fashion, especially if there's a parallel timeline in season, but reusing bosses, especially more than 2 times, is pretty lazy. They do that in like, which one was it? I wouldn't say it's reuse. But I don't feel like there's a lot... Like, there were reuses in Skyward Sword. And then you got other stuff. I do think in Breath of the Wild, you don't have as many enemies, so I feel like everything is reused in there. So I'm like, okay. I don't mind. That is true, boss mechanics, but as long as it's fun, nobody cares, yeah? It's only a matter of how you feel about it, you know? Anticipated, yes, anticipation. Not anticipation. The antithesis, like the word for like encapsulating something, right? That's what the word I was trying to make. I am just a little me, you know? I'm not good at language, chat. Sorry. Yeah, the first and the second is a little bit the same. It's true, it's true. I'm not saying, like, Skyward Sword is perfect, but I'm just saying I enjoyed it. It's very fun, and I think people are a little bit dramatic. Which I think is pretty fair. I feel like there's a little bit of a dramatization in everything. No? Like, it has to be the worst game ever, or it has to be the best game ever. It can't be like 7 out of 10. Which, I'm gonna be honest. Even as like a Zelda fan, I would say Kingdom... Like, Tears of the Kingdom is like a... What? Like a 7 out of 10 game. I think that's a fair rating, because it doesn't give a lot if you're not a huge fan already. And it's hard to get into it. No? Oh, it's minus. Oh my god. So yeah. I'm just gonna do it evenly here. Because I need the shading in here to be more complex as I, like, do these. Because the sword is very complex in its shading because it's metal. Yes. Can it be the most mid-game ever? Well, then it doesn't say anything. That's why people are so silly. You can just say something is, like, okay. Like, you would play it and you had fun, but I wouldn't call it the most amazing game, no? Can you do it oddly instead? No! This is just an amazing side character. Even Zelda is one of the strongest, true. I really like Zelda and Skyward Sword. But I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. But, like... Also, I'm not a cat. Why would you say that? Why do you call me a cat, Scanton? Also, welcome in, Scanton. How are you doing, gamer? Yeah, I'm excited for more Zelda stuff coming out, for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna use blue to do the shading here. At least in this. Because what we can do... I'll do a lighter color. Right? And look good. Now I just need to, like, pixel lock this. I'm pretty sure the shoes, we're just gonna make them... Well, before I pixel lock. If I see more issues. We're just gonna make them all blue. Because I've been teaching myself a new technique, so... We just want to put ambient light down. Because it's technically all dark when it goes down, okay? Because the only way to get this unnatural angle... would be, like, without any light. It would be a strong light source on one side, so... We're just gonna erase inside of this. Because it's ambient light. Which comes from the ground. It's like the reflection. So, with the eraser... We're just gonna go up. So it's not gonna be a strong one. This can be strong here. An ambient light here. Now for the face, I would say there's ambient light. Because, you know, you have the top of the source is touching the light source here. And then this is far up too. I wouldn't imagine this be super dark. Then ambient light down here because, you know, it's here. It's very reflective. I'm scared for the fucking live-action Zelda movie. As long as it's not a Hallmark movie, I'll be happy. Because I had a nightmare where the entire Zelda movie was a Hallmark movie. That made me sad. Hello, Hideout. Thank you. I don't have a scared command. All I'm asking for, please don't ever do durability weapon again in Zelda game. I had enough of the 2 in a row. Well, technically it was 3 in a row. Because they used that in, you know, Skyward Sword. But to be fair, I feel like Skyward Sword did it better. And if they used that system instead, I think I would enjoyed it a lot more. Maybe that's mean to say. I don't think so. It was really good. Because you don't even notice it. You don't even think about it too much. Because it was done so well. Which is like the issue. If somebody notices it, I feel like it gets... it gets worse. No? If Link doesn't say, "Excuse me, Princess," it would be the worst movie ever. Okay, they can put it in the trailer now. One shot for the trailer. "Excuse me, Princess," you know. I think he does talk, but we will never know that he talks. Because it's a secret. But in some of them, he's canonically mute. Like in the... In Echoes of Wisdom, he canonically doesn't speak. He just nods. And then at the end of the movie, he technically talks. Because he starts speaking again. Okay, chat. Look at this shit. I think I did improve the lighting here. There's some improvements here. No? I'm just gonna diffuse this line because I feel like it's diffused. To be fair, I need this to put the eraser. Okay, we are cooking, chat. Will we have Chris Pratt as Link? I hope not. But to be fair, we have 2 new actors, so I'm happy that didn't go with, like, popular actors, because if so, I could never watch the Zelda movie. If I see, like, a popular actor in the Zelda movie, I will be upset, because then I recognize them as the actor and not as in the movie. No! I don't want Raru into the movie. I know they're gonna combine lore. I don't know what they're gonna do in the movie. But we'll see. Well, it did 2 stuff, Mashigi. It did also do, if you do a perfect parry on the shield, you don't lose durability whatsoever. Which is pretty nice. I like that. Alright. Now that we put in the ambient lights, I'm gonna go even fucking darker in the shading. That's too dark, I think. A little darker. Do do do. Da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Then eraser. Again, I'm using a lot of new techniques, so don't be mad at me, chat. It's not gonna look like my normal art. I'm trying to practice. I'm using this art piece to practice on. So it's gonna look a bit different than my usual art. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. And the Rockets Tingle. Okay, the Rockets Tingle would be funny. That is true. Still think they should have done animation instead of live action. Well, yeah. But people are gonna just say it's not cool enough because people don't take animation seriously. Like, I'm talking about normies, by the way. There are normies that like Zelda, and they're just gonna say, oh, it should be live action because animation is for babies. That is what I guess what the argument is, okay? You might think to yourself, no, they wouldn't do that, King. But they do. They do. I think most of you agree, actually. They don't take animation seriously whatsoever. You know what? When the movie is out, I'll make an animation version of it. I'll animate the entire movie. So I can watch the movie. I'm just kidding, by the way. I will not fucking do that. That's way too much effort, chat. Do not believe a word I say when it comes to that. Okay, okay. I do agree with you. People low-key hate animation even if they never admit it openly. Yes, they just don't take it seriously. It fucking sucks. Animation is one of the things I'm like the best. Also, thank you so much, Sheriff. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, hello, Rustin. Ryan Gosling would have been the perfect for Link. Look, Drive, dude was silent through the whole movie and still did amazing. I think he's cool, but I would recognize him as Ryan Gosling, Rustin. That's the issue. That's the issue. But that's like a personal gripe. I understand like some people don't care if it's an actor they know and be like, as long as they do a good job, right? But man, it's a good reason why I don't want like... I don't want actors I know, because then I will think about their other roles and then the role they're doing. And like, what if they have an off day and I'm judging them for their off day, okay? On set. Because it showed up in the movie and didn't feel as good. And because I'm fucking Zelda-obsessed gremlin, I'm gonna think like, oh my god, they did such a bad job, but they're actually a person. And I'm like, god, I can't be thinking this. This is their job, man. It's so fucking annoying. I don't want to judge people either. Yeah. I did hate half the Drive movie, including the main song, but the second half was okay, thank you. Ryan Gosling as Link, Margaret Robbie as Zelda, that makes Ken and Barbie Zelda crossover dolls. True. I kind of don't agree with you, because, I don't know, Asian industries, especially Japan, milking anime since ages. Okay, that's true, Scanton, but like... I'm talking about, like, normies. People that don't value animation. I'm not talking about the industry overseas. I'm talking about, like, everyday people here where I live. They don't take animation seriously, which is true. But if you, like, I would imagine they don't mind as much in other countries. But certain countries, they really fucking don't like animation. You know? Doo-doo. I think maybe I'm gonna have the... some erasing here. For the lower part here. Boop, boop, boop. Again, if I miss anything, let me know. Ryan Gosling gets the meme as he's literally me, so that would have been great memes as Link is a self-insert in the game. That is true. King watches cartoons like a big baby. You mean like that? Yes. I mean like that, Spike. And then every time I talk to someone who does not care for animation, right? You know what they would say? It's like, oh... like, what do you actually watch then? Like, what? You know? They don't think I actually watch what I say I watch. Which is annoying. And also, they don't think it's gonna be a good story if it's animation. They just don't. Which, they're wrong, but whatever. I just want, like, one line here. I think that's good. Yeah. Just showing more depth there. I think this is good. And then we can add light here. I also want this diffused on this side. Whoops. Because it's like wood. It's more diffused. It takes some reflection, but it's very diffused. So up this arm, it would be diffused this way. I'm gonna diffuse this. No. I'll keep that one sharp, but I'll... the folds and stuff, I'm gonna do this. And then more here because, the head wouldn't make this intense shade. But they would make shade, so it's better to just make it more like this. Like folds make more shade, but a flat surface would not. So something like this. Yeah. On top. I think it's good though. This looks good shading, no? But is it better? Okay, now we have the two shadows. I might need to add an extra shadow. But we'll see. Again, these are normal. In the sense, like, I don't have a layer setting on these. So it should be okay. What I do need to do is I'm picking blue. I want to have a little bit of light on the rim of this shade. Right? So I'm gonna make it brighter. And we are gonna put it on the edge. Like this. So edges where I think the shadows, like for example on this arm, because skin is super reflective, just so people know. So I'm pretty sure this would be like this. So places on the skin, I will add this. Because it wouldn't have just dark in it. So you're just gonna add more. Then stuff like here, it would have this color. Again, I just want the shading to be more vibrant. That's been one of the things I'm struggling with. There's not a lot of dynamic coloring. So that's what I'm doing right now, and this is making it more dynamic. I actually feel the opposite. Live action feels cringe and meh. It feels cringe and meh when it's not done properly. But that's the issue. It's very often it's not done properly, to be fair. I bet a bunch of people can like point at a movie you thought like, oh my god, I can't watch this fucking movie. It makes you like physically ill. No. Also down here we will have a lot of, you know, reflection light. And then on here we would also have that, but now we can like make a strong line on the sword. Like this, and then okay, maybe I need to use the line tool. Don't judge me, chat. Again, I feel like I'm better once I have like more control. Maybe I should go for monotone more often, but like this other thing I'm not good at is that I don't feel like it feels dynamic enough whenever I don't do with coloring in the beginning. It feels more washed out. That's like a common thing that I see happen. And if the source material is IRL, the script direction is good. The live action turns good too. Yeah. The Ghost in the Shell live action did make me ill, literally. Oof. I don't care for anime, I don't get it, but I'm glad other people do like it and I'm passionate about it. I see, Suzu. But I think that's reasonable. To be fair, the Zelda audience, most of them would love anime style because it... let me read that again because it disappeared. To be fair, in Japan, animation is a big niche considered by normies for kids and weirdos. Can't say they are wrong. Because it resembles the game so much. Yeah, that's why I wanted an animation. Also, thank you for a 60 stream streak, Senna. Thank you. Thank you for huge chest area. But can we also have huge hips? Please and thank you. No, this is in perspective. This is a perspective drawing. So no. But I do think I'm getting the hang of this, which is good. All right. There we go. Now I need to do the lighting. So we'll see how that goes. I'm just gonna use pure white in the beginning. In the beginning. Because... no, I shouldn't. I'll go a little lower. I'm gonna not use pure white, but I need like a lighter color than this background, so I'll be okay. But I'll be using the tool, like this tool, to make it a little easier to draw. I feel like this half side would be something here. Ah, please give me the eraser, thank you. You little dickhead. You need to redeem more squat for that, Senna. No! To be fair, there are two types of opinions. People watch anime once in a while, or people who cosplay anime too. I feel people hate the second type of people, but personally, I don't know. If someone cosplays with whatever, as long as they're following the rules. I don't know. There's not a lot of rules for cosplaying, but if you mean like people that are very strict for some reason, not strict, but like they're harassing people over cosplay, I don't like those people. There's some big weirdos everywhere. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. The best way I can describe it to most people is that the world is filled with weirdos that don't show respect to anyone. And they don't like anything because they pretend to like stuff. But they don't actually engage in any actual discussion about the thing, they just visually enjoy it. Which is fine, but nobody knows if they're talking about just visual enjoyment. So it gets very annoying. I don't know, there's some weirdos, man. There's some weirdos who's like very mean to people for no reason. Which is why it's good to be kind to whoever you talk to. The world is filled with a lot of weirdos that are just really fucking mean. So it's good to be kind. If you're wondering what I'm doing now, I'm doing the light source. I'm just making sure that I am understanding how I want to do the light. Because I don't want to go all the way somewhere. And I'm gonna diffuse the lighting, so it's not that extreme. Because right now the lighting looks very strong, but I'm just gonna lower it a bit. Oh yeah, it's not a hole. But I think the edge of the hat would be close to here anyway, so there we go. Just a little bit. And then for the sword... No, I do. Here. What's here is what I tried doing before, by the way. So I have to do it again. Oh my goodness. I remember one time a girl uploaded some photos claiming she was cosplaying Kana from Dragon Maid, but a lot of people got mad because she was just buying bikinis and claiming she was cosplaying certain characters. Well, that's what every e-girl does. If you don't like something, you just mute them. You mute them and then, you know. Yes. Yes. Yeah, there's some weird fandom stuff happening all the time, to be fair. But that's why I stopped. I don't know. I can like stuff and do not care that much about what other people do. Because I think to myself, like, I don't really care, really, if I think about it deeply. I only care about the stuff I care about, which is video games. So I will care for video games. But what other people do with their time, I do not care as much. I do think it's silly. Like, if you're LARPing enjoying something you don't actually enjoy. Hello, Shiro! Welcome to stream. I'm just gonna blend these out. Because I don't think they would be that strong. For the sword, I will not do that. Again, I think when I do... Whoops. When I do, like, try to deal with the lighting, I usually try to check if it's a bending one. Because bending stuff Usually it tries to be one thing. Multiple things. But if it's a line, it feels like it gets blurred when I see it. So I'm trying to notice what I've noticed usually. But I think this is good. Like, since this bends, it wouldn't do that, but if it's straight, I blur it. Because the light wouldn't naturally do that. I think this is good, no? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well. That's the biggest reason I stopped using socials. Well, I kind of need people to like and watch my art, so I kind of have to do that. But I think it's best to realize everyone who uses social media right now is probably a baby. And that most people arguing with you is probably a baby. Because the moment I thought to myself, oh, why is these stupid dramas happening? And I realized, oh, it's probably a guy in middle school. Or somebody who couldn't grow up, right? I immediately like, oh, I don't care anymore. And then I'm free, chat. That's how you free yourself. If you realize that's how you level up in life, you just realize, oh, right. They're babies. That's why they argue. Because they think there's a moral standing to the argument when you're just talking about something not related to that whatsoever. And once you realize that, you're okay. Everything is fine now. I don't know if I want the light from the outside or from the inside. That's the real question. I think I want the light on the inside. Like this, like Navi. I think it looks cool. Yeah. Well, that's true. I'm a 50-year-old man with a giant penis, 20 inches. I'm just kidding, by the way. No. No. Yeah, there's always a 12-year-old keyboard warrior somewhere. That is true. And also, no, that was a joke, by the way. I'm not a 50-year-old with a giant penis. I'm not rocking around with a 20-incher, okay? No! No! I don't even sound like I'm old anyway. Everyone mistakes me of being very young, and then I'm not young. Except you guys. You guys are dickheads. You keep telling me I'm, like, super old all the time. I feel like that's mean. Okay, now we are putting ambient light into the shading, because we added white. But we do not have any color variations here, so I'm gonna put some yellow. So not all of it is like the strongest. Then this should be good. Alright. Now I'm gonna add all of it. I'm gonna use Add Glow. For this one. 50. Multiply. And then a multiply. And then multiply here. I'll lower it to a 55. And then 35 or 45. We'll see. Now we just have to add the colors here. One of them is just straight up green. Link green. Hello, Pope. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And we are doing well. I'm just working on this art. I practice shading right now. And I did the method of doing the shading first before base colors. Wow. So we'll see. You'll see how this turns out. This is a technique I haven't used before, so I'm like, okay. We'll see how good this turns out. I might need to do a couple of things and then change it anyway, so we'll see. Da, da, da. My brain melted. I spent like 20 hours coding the past 3 days. I was supposed to be quick in and out 5 to 10 minute coding adventure. I see. I see, I see. Oh boy. I'm guessing you got that quote from Doug. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But yes. I don't do any coding, so I can't really say, but I do think coding is cool. But hopefully you have survived now and it's good and it did whatever the machine boop boop beep beep boop boop told you, you know? I don't know if we have to change the colors, but we'll see. Because right now it doesn't feel right. It does not feel right. To be fair, I don't have a background on right now, so it's okay. Also, I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, we could do this. Oh, that is faster. Okay, perfect. Then we're gonna do brown. For anyone wondering, yes, I feel like I've done most of this wrong, but it's fine. I'm trying something new. If I'm trying something new, we are fine. Boo 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 boo. I might need to work more on the hair and some other stuff. We'll see. Again, I'm doing this fast. I'm trying not to spend too much time on something. Because I want the speed of my art to go faster. That means I have to have a better workflow. Okay? That is why I'm doing this. And then skin color. I just make it a bit brighter because always a little wrong. It's not this color, but it's like a light cloth color on the shoes. The shoes. Yeah. Oh, this brown color. Brown. Stuff is not looking correct, but it's fine. That's wrong color. The wrong color. The bam bam bam. Da boom, da boom, ba da boom, boom, boom. And then this, I want like blue. Because you guys are Navi. And I want this one actually darker. And the mask is white. Yes. I think most of this is done. Let's just put on the background, and then I have to, on top of this, because what if I do this? We're gonna normal. Alright. First off, with this one, I'm just gonna turn off this for now. I'm just gonna go over it with the skin color. Like a reddish color. For the clothing, I don't think it matters. But for skin, I know for a fact this matters. Or you look like a fucking zombie. And then we have the face. Alright, and what happens if we do multiplier now? Okay, it's more depth in it. It was his own creation kit program or something, but I used Python and C# for the program itself to integrate to Twitch chat. Ah, I see. I see. That's cool. King, how many kids you have? 505 years you lived so far, and now I don't have kids. No. No, Pemmy, no, I have gone outside. I don't want to YOLO the entire drawing every time. I'm trying to, like, learn. Because I want to get, like, better at this. I don't want to stay at the same, what can I say? I don't want to stay at the same level. I want to actually have, like, improvement, you know? I want to improve, I want to look at my art, and I want to go like, wow, I made that. You know, chat? Now we get super intense music. 893 kids as right now. No, I do not. Alright, 40 and then darker red. Ah! There we go. Just where the skin is. Okay, maybe glow dodge is better. Or maybe I need to do like 25 and then other one. Again, I'm just practicing, chat. This is not gonna be the final. I'm just trying to see. You have 20,000 kids, I assume. No. But you can't improve perfection, King. Oi. I wouldn't call this perfection, chat. But thank you. That's very sweet. Okay. How about I put everything in one now? And I make it black and white. That is not what that is. Okay, let's make black and white. Let's look at the values and analyze. So the hair is very dark. We need more different lighting on the hair. The clothing looks very bland. So there's something I'm missing on the clothing. The sword, the shine doesn't make sense, so I have to redo it. The hand feels kind of okay on the left, but I'm unsure how I feel about it. The wings are too bright. I need to lower the shading on the wings so it has the right color. So if I remove this right now, to improve faster, we can go to the color. Like for the wing, I could just lower it now to gray. I think we can go a little brighter, like this. Okay, that improved that. For the green, maybe I need higher depth green, like an emerald green. No, that looks bad. The emerald green does not look good, chat. When we play Dark Souls 2, we have already finished Dark Souls 2 again. Gamers. I feel like the light on the hand is way too intense. So we can change that. I'm just gonna keep one light one for now, because it's... I don't want to make it complex. I want to make it very basic, so I understand what I'm doing wrong. Oops, I need the soft eraser. I feel like the shading on the hand and stuff can do better. Maybe we can have a dark line there. Like there. On this one. Oops. Again, if it's a darker color, I need to remember I can make it more intense. Ugh. I don't want this. I want the eraser, man. Like something like that, and then... You lied. You said your New Year plan in 2024 was Metro. We did finish Metro as well, Scanton, you silly goose. You silly goose's chat. Okay, so maybe one of the reasons is that it looks very... Whoops, not this. It looks muddy. This doesn't look clear what stuff is. So I need to be more precise again. Like this. You should be able to know what, like, what you're drawing, so... I feel like I'm messing up here. So I need the hair to look more like hair by using the shading. And then from this, maybe just put it on normal. Or maybe we just make it brighter? Because maybe it wasn't high enough. Let's overlay. Okay. Well, first off, we can also like add a no shine here. Or should we try and do a shadow one? Because the one thing I don't do, which I should be doing, is add like some shadow on the nose instead of light sometimes. Because in this instance, it's in shadow, so it might be a good idea to add... Whoops. This might be a better reason to add shadow this time. To like one side of the nose. Yes. Ooh. We can also add a shadow here. I feel like there should have been here, so... I feel like I have to have this more rounder shape, so we can erase this. Just to give more the shadow a rounder shape. Oof. And then I don't think I can utilize the shadow properly, so I did that wrong. Also, I think the light is too bright. I need lower. 21. Okay, how does it look now? We can add more light, but we can do that as a secondary. I also think the shading doesn't look dark enough. So maybe instead I can up the shadows. We up the darkness and the saturation. Because if we do this, I think it's much better. Then for this part, red. Alright, let's see how it looks now. It still looks the same, but color-wise, it doesn't look too bad. But does it still look bland altogether is my question. Wow. That's like an issue here. I will try one more thing. Maybe we need to up contrast in it. Whoops, wrong file thing. This. Oh my god. Higher contrast. Okay, how does that look now? With higher contrast. It looks a little better, but maybe I still keep it too bright. Obviously, we also have to have a shadow underneath the character, so I'm gonna do that. Well, first off, I just do a blob. Do that in blue. And we add a multiply. Lower it a bit, and then we add ambient shadow. Here. Maybe that's just way too much. I don't understand. To be fair, I don't think it'll be this intense anyway. So I have this part blurred. Oh. Then we lower it a bit more. Or we add another one and then make that darker in here. Because I don't think any light would touch here then. I don't think so. Because their feet are touching and then, you know. As the shadow goes out, it would have less light anyway. So I guess we make it brighter over here. I need like some teacher, dude. I need a teacher to teach me how to do even better. Because I feel like I'm struggling to get where I want to be when I draw. And I definitely need some more skills I don't have. I don't have these skills. Which is fine. You don't have every skill in the world, but I want to get better, so... Gotta be fucking... improving. I think it's okay, it's passable for my art, but... I don't know, man. I don't like it as much. I need to, like, get better, I feel. I think my ideas for a drawing is cool, but, no, the teacher would just point out how to color correctly, chat. That's my problem right now. I don't know how to color well. So if I improve that skill, the drawing itself will get better. Because that's one of the skills I'm not as good at. Line work is fine, but it's not perfect. Obviously, I still need to do that, but it's okay. Alright. Okay, now we do some line art. I'm sick and tired of coloring. And shading. And learning. Okay. I'm sick and tired of learning. No more learning. I didn't draw. I'm gonna focus on my eyes first. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Oh my god, I do love Kirby. It's so chill. I'm streaming right now, Scampton, you silly goose. What do you think this has been? Wasn't this a live video? No, it's not a video, silly. This is a stream. Do 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 do. Again, I'm gonna leave most of the eye for itself. There. Ooh. I think it's good though. I'm not in 2008. No, no, no. Also, hello, Luffy Uzumaki on YouTube. Hello, hello. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm drawing on top because I'm like nervous if the nose looks very bad. Okay. I'm nervous, man. Yes. I think YouTube streaming has been going well, no? I've been enjoying streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. And then you guys have more, like, options. I am still scared of vertical chatters, though. I feel like it's one bad day, and it's all gonna get, you know... Oh, that's you on YouTube, okay. I didn't know that was your account again. It's been a long time, so... I think this looks good though. Lower this. Vertical chatters. Yeah. But yeah. I think it depends really now. I feel like there's some very ones that I'm scared of, some I'm not so scared of. I think this looks cute though, no? Cute art. thank you for attending my class. That will be 5,000. Yeah, no, Suzu. I will never do that. I definitely think I need to do a thing like Patreon, and maybe I can find a student that, like a teacher that way. Because you can pay people on Patreon for their files and stuff, or you can get classes and pay through Patreon now. I think that's what I need. That's what I need, chat. I need to find a teacher on Patreon. I need one of those, like, amazing, like, Chinese artists. I need to learn everything from them, and then I can put it all in my art, and then I can do my own course. I'm just kidding, by the way. I just want to draw, and I want to be, like, happy with the art, how it looks and stuff. I want it to feel vibrant. But I really never get to that point, so I need to see someone who's really good at shading. And then steal everything. Yes. Yes. Ugh. Okay. I feel like I always need something, but, you know. Maybe I'll figure it out at some point. I've heard there's some good ones. When will I play Bloodborne? Well, first up, Pause Station doesn't exist, and also I would never play that. Second, I do think at some point I will stream Bloodborne. Okay? Just not right now, because I don't have a setup. I want, like, a setup where if I can move a console faster. Because I have a bunch of my other consoles in my living room, you know, living situation. I don't want to have them in my tiny little bedroom like all of them. So I just want an easy way for me to switch consoles and, like, have a place to put, like, whatever. But I think it's gonna take some time. I do not have a spot right now. You think Kim Jong-ji could be a good teacher? I don't know who that is, but I have heard the name before. Yeah, I order a BMW for my console so they can get around, chat. True. That's what I need. I think I just need to do some master studies, pretty much. AKA, pick a piece, try to recreate it, and then see what they did to achieve it. Yes. Because most of the time, if you do a master study, you will figure out what you should do anyway. Oh, I see. Oh no, buddy. If you mean the guy who can draw from nothing, I have some bad news. Because I know he died recently. Like a year or two ago. But if that's not who you mean, then that's fine. But I need to find someone willing to teach me for sure. Yes, that guy died in 2002, yeah. So preferably, I want like a teacher that is alive. That would be nice. Though he was like amazing, to be fair. A top 10 artist. For sure. I just want to get to the point where I look at my art and I'm like, yeah, I can draw to that level. But I can't draw to that level. So I need to teach myself to get to that level. Would I still draw the way I do now? Yes, because some part of this is just stylization, to be fair. Some of this stuff is stylization, not everything about it. But some of it is. And also I noticed I forgot my long hair strands, so... You draw good, by the way. Like I wouldn't say I'm a bad artist. No. That just who I look up to is just leagues ahead of me. Okay, everyone I look up to in that way is so much better than me. So I just have a wish in my heart to get even better. That's what I mean. Yes. But to be that way, I have to, like, practice a lot. Which... I don't know if I can... Like, it's fine if I end up realizing I can't even get a faction of that power. That's fine. You know? But I wanna try. I wanna try so bad. For sure. I want to try to get super good. Yes. I do want an anime one day on my own character. That would be epic. I am trying to storyboard finish some stuff, but it's still not done yet, man. It's still not done. It takes forever, chat. It really do. Just takes way too long. So I just sit around and I'm like, God, I wish I could just do it immediately. But I can't. Because I'm a human being and not a robot. So sadly, the speed of that would be insane, though. Think about all of the stuff I could get done if I was a speed demon. That'd be fucking sick. I do not know what this sound is from, by the way. This playlist is crazy, but it's really good too. What if you looked up to someone who is within your leagues? Then I would never make improvements. That isn't how you improve. You want to improve, you need to look up to the people that are so much better than you. It's not like Clash of Clans. No. Well, I always look up to you, Enox. You're an amazing artist. You made my perfect MS Paint art. I don't think anyone can even replicate that. No way. Though to be fair, if Jake, aka Queen, aka the love of my life, drew me MS Paint art, like drew me art, I would be also extremely happy. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen, so it's fine. But yeah, there's just some stuff I'm like, I wish I was just better. I look at art, I understand the ideas. I just never get to the point of like doing it myself in my own art, right? So I just wish I could do that. Like, if I could do that, I would be happy, but I just don't know how. I don't think I have Detroit Become Human on my list, and also I don't really like that game too much. It's okay, but I think those kind of games don't interest me as much. At that point, I can just watch them. I don't need to play them. Mostly because I don't feel like the mechanics add enough for me. I do think I would rather do the dishwasher simulator, that's true. I think that would be a lot more fun to stream. Wah. Wah. I'm okay. But like, I have improved a lot. I just wish I had more effective improvements, okay? I want to see like a side-by-side with my art, and I think about it and I'm like, yes, this is epic. Oh my god, I see Scanton. Well, I feel like you answered your own question about if I should play that game then. I just don't want to play something I know I wouldn't like, you know? I feel like it's understandable if it's like a really good game. 'Cause I'll be real with you, chat. I do have one game I'm like, I don't have a real reason not to like this game. I just don't, which is Spelunky. I don't know why I don't like Spelunky, chat. I'll be real with you. Also, the thumb is large and huge. I don't know why I don't like Spelunky. Just so you know, I have no idea. It's probably a great game. Alright? It's probably a great game. A best game even for some people. But something about that art style, I looked at it and I was like, not for me, man. I don't like it that much. I don't think it's because it's drawn. But I have no idea what it could be. Okay, I have no idea why I don't like Spelunky. It's probably a really good game. It has good mystery, good roguelike elements, whatever, right? I just don't like that game. Don't know why. But I think it's okay. Well, look at that. But yeah, I think I just need to get much better than I am now with art. And then I need to like go out of my way to practice. I feel like I tried to do finished artworks. Because I had a period where I could not finish anything. And that did affect my ability to draw. Right. Because you might think to yourself, well, why would it be negative? You know? It comes more from if you don't do things, you can't make the thing you want to make. You can't actually make improvements. So... gotta go back to that and then try to figure out how to make it even better. I know a lot of people do, like, when they get to the point they want to just improve, they go render style, and I'm like, I don't want to do rendering. I just want it to be better. I don't mind rendering after I've done everything. Line art, I do the piece the way I want it to. I just don't like the idea that I draw something for hours and hours. And I just don't know how to, like, get the right values or the right colors. Because I get some of it. Or nobody would like my art, I think. But I don't do enough. That is the difficulty, really. You need to do more. Also, I want to make this bigger, so I'm gonna do thicker. Whew. That is true. I didn't know that happens in Detroit Become Human. In the One Piece. Okay, I just want to draw the arms first, I think. He doesn't have noodle arms. Well, he kind of has noodle arms, but not too much noodle. Okay. He doesn't have too much noodle in his arms. Okay. Have you heard of an isekai? Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no. Ah. Again, I was unsure how to do Chillet's head, but I think it's okay. I think we're getting a good, like, mix here. Okay, I'm excited to go back to my Power World save file and get even stronger Chillet. Okay. That is my goal. I'm gonna have the strongest Chillet. He might be weak to other dragons, but he can also kill other dragons faster with his ice attacks, so it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be all cool, chat. One Piece. No, I don't watch shonen. I only watch isekai, but the guy sailing the sea with different people on a ship like food very much. Yeah, One Piece is pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. Sit up, sit up. I'm such a sleepy person, I must say. Very chill time. But I feel I'm making good progress on all the art today. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Wah. Dun, 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 dun. It's cute. Woo. Ah, I see, I see. I don't know which show you're talking about. It sounds interesting. Scanton. Oh my god. I'm changing the size of everything. No, no. Da 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 da. I see. It sounds like a fun anime though. Oh my god. Every time I hear this kind of Kirby music, I'm like, my brain is dancing. Ah! I kind of want that Chillet plushie I've been seeing though online. It's just expensive. Kirby, what is this? Some kind of dreamland? Maybe. Crazy dreamland. Maybe even a return to it. Oh my god. Woo. Yeah, that looks better. Do this. I don't know how to do the in-body ones, but we'll see. I think this is cute so far. I just need the tiny body details now. This is why I do them last. Mostly because I don't want to have a single problem with drawing these little details that I can't erase properly because they have the other lines in the way. I feel like it's too close to the side. There we go. I think this is better. Down. I feel like this eye has to be more to the side. Yeah, I think it's working. It's working. The only thing I want to try is that for the background. I want the midday one, and then you go from the top to the bottom. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Ooh, sorry for the... It's War King. What do you mean war? War never changes? What? What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Hop at me. crazy. Oy. I'll put this in a folder as well. Not that one. These. It's cute so far. Boo 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 boo. No, I've never watched Tokyo Revengers, Scanton. But I do think it would be... Why are you sending Zoe? I feel like that's illegal. That's like putting... I wouldn't say coughing baby, but I'm just saying. A little bit intense. Okay, I need the fucking chicken. Chicken from... Hello World Chicken. Alright, I see. They're more egg-shaped. So, egg-shaped. I kinda have them more in a circle shape, not an egg shape, so... To be fair, this one wouldn't be as long. Then the top of the head. I'm deaf. Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Hideout. I feel like just... Is it the show where the characters are a bit younger? Because I do remember that. I don't know why, but I don't like it when they're... They make, like, the Tokyo Revengers and they're... Like, was it middle school age? I thought to myself, like, that is... I don't know. Not for me. I wish they were older. It makes a bit more sense... At least in my opinion. Obviously, I know it's like a story. But for me, I'm like, well, I feel like the story would be better if the characters were older and fit what was happening more. Yeah. But it's fine, it's not for me, so... Yeah, it's just better once they're a little older. Cause like, isn't there an anime? He has like a piano career and everything, and he's talking about like these deep topics, and I'm like, you're 7. Sure, can a 7-year-old have deep thoughts? Yes. Doesn't mean it fits what's happening currently. Like, if you want stuff to fit better, yeah. Okay, we got the chicken. Now I need the sheep. I need the sheep in the back. This sheep. The angry one who's like, grrr, I want a hug. Sheep. Yes. Okay, so it has a curl on its front. That's why I drew it wrong. But yeah. I think if it does have younger characters, for me it's more of like, as long as it fits, then I'm fine. Then I don't care. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. How far is the arms? They're kind of on their side, so... But I think that's fine. We gotta push the anatomy a little bit. Gotta push it a bit. Then we have the face. It has a very tiny mouth, but it's fine. But like something like this, I think. But maybe I should have made it in skinnier lines. Maybe. Because the thickness of something does make it feel more like it's closer. So I might need to change the thickness. Yes. Oh. But yes, chat, I will have my little BRB now, but do feel free to go get a snack, maybe a drink, maybe something you want, because this is a perfect time to do so. And I will be right back. That is true. I do agree, Hideout. I do not agree with high schoolers in the sense I don't relate to them anymore. But yes, I'll see you guys in a moment. And we will be back with more drawing for Cozy Monday. Yes, see you guys soon. Did I scare you, gamers? Welcome, welcome back. Hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got some tea while I was resting a bit. Hope you guys are having fun. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, hello, hello. Yeah, I definitely think the sheep I have to do in a lower line art. Like, not lower, thinner line art. It's way too thick. Okay, this one. It's hard to get depth if you use too thicker lines. You need to use some thinner ones. It should feel alright now, yeah. Yeah, it feels like it's more distant now. What did you guys get from the break? Did you guys also get some tea? Or do we only got like soda and Red Bull and degeneracy in chat? I don't think so. I think you guys probably enjoy tea. Maybe. Or coffee or something. I'm not a coffee person myself, but I can see people liking coffee. Okay. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should switch the... Switch the distance so I can like know exactly. Yeah, I think that this still shows that they're annoyed, but maybe we need more sideways. Like this. Maybe more like this. Full on jealousy. I think I'll just turn this line art to red. That'll be good. I think it's cute. It's definitely cute. Need to lower it more, and then we add more to the... To chill it. Chill it. Ooh, do anyone have a favorite pal? I definitely think Chillet is my favorite. It's very, very cute. What can I say? I do like little cute dragon types that I enjoy. I either go for like cool or I need cute. I need cool or cute. For sure. Okay, let's see. Chillet. Oh, it's like a diamond. Alright. That makes it a little easier. Hello, Matham. It's been a while. Hello, hello. Oh my god. I needed to, like, contact both you and Halfdan, because I wanted to get into Marvel Rivals. I think it would be fun to play with some people that I know than, like, strangers online. Ooh. But how are you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it is more fun with friends. The skins I've been seeing are ridiculous, though. For sure. My favorite palace may be Selena. Let me look it up. Selena. Selena. Oh, I see. Oh my god. I think I have one on the list, Kazil. They look amazing. I love their moon. The moon shape. Oh, I see, Math. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god. Very beautiful. Oof. Well, yeah, more cash is fine. It doesn't make it less work, though. I know work most of the time can be annoying regardless. Oh my god, my nose. Hopefully after surgery, my congestion will stop happening. It's very cute, yeah. I still think Chillet would be my favorite, but get it. I understand the appeal. Okay. Now I gotta take everything that's in the chicken. This is the fastest way to do this. Truly. And then my character... Oh, there's another line from Chillet. Oh, look at that. Wow. Let's see. How does the line look here? So we do have me in the middle. So this is the focal point. Mostly. It's like this. So Chillet is looking at me. The chicken is looking at me. They're kind of looking at me, but looking at Chillet. Right. And then it goes circle. So it should be fine. Ugh. It should be fine. But yeah, I felt like doing line art today, because... I don't know, I've been a little tired starting new stuff. I wanna finish stuff on stream. I think it's very natural for me to be overwhelmed, though, whenever I make so many projects. So I'm trying to stop myself. It's very easy to just continue making projects. But it's fine. It happens. That was not what I was gonna do, but it did tell me it's on here. I think this is cute, though. Very cute. Now we just lower the opacity. And then I just go over this, see what I can do. Because we have this, which is kind of the color I want to go for with the sky. So let's see, the chicken is fine. I need to add more weight to Chillet. So combine that and I go in with a thicker pen. Because we have 50 and 25. I can go for a 25. So I go on the outside and I just continue. The lines already made. Make them thicker. Just on the outside. I don't want to go the line on the inside. I'll chill it because that's fine. Ah, pen. Okay, thank you. My pen took a nap. I think this is cute though. Yeah, my good. Wah! Okay. No. Okay, it's getting okay. It's being okay. Ooh, yeah. You know what I need? I need a big house so I can have all of my collection stuff scattered around like a little theme park. I want that. Truly. That's truly what I need, chat. Oh, look at that. Very cool. Should I make the chicken thicker? Thicker chicken? Probably. Thicker chicken it is, chat. A fat ass chicken will be born. The thickest chicken ever is right in front of you. What do? Eat it? I would probably eat it. I'll be real with you guys. I'll be real with you. If I was really hungry, I would have probably eaten a chicken. Raw? No. No raw chicken. I will cook the chicken. Because think about how big chicken wings you get from a giant ass chicken. Wow. Then I just go over my own eyes, mouth, the hairs here. That's the body layer. I can fix this. Alright, there. There. Ooh. Very nice. Now we do the border. Border of the character, yes. Chicken jockey. No, Tavo, no chicken jockey. Just a whole chicken. Yummy, scrumptious. This song feels like it's from Final Fantasy, but it probably isn't. Let me check. It's from DK? Donkey Kong Country 64? I'm impressed. I only know the intro. The intro song. Because I think it's pretty cool. Oof. But it's not Final Fantasy. It was DK. But I feel like, oh, you know what would be cool to draw? Maybe I should draw DK in like Dungeons and Dragons outfit, like the Nintendo cast. That'd be cool. I feel like it would fit. Alright, try again. I felt like that line didn't go the way I wanted to, so... Look at that! Wow! Wow! I think it looks pretty neat. Yeah, it is the crystal... It's like Banana Fairy Island or something for some reason. It was a cool theme though, I like it. But yeah, I think this looks good now. I just want to do like the detail on the dress here. It'll be good. I don't know. I never played DK, so I can't really say. But I'm gonna be honest, I do like DK games. They're cool. Could I have used like an easier method for this? Probably, yeah. But it's fine. I'm just gonna draw all the details without using the custom brush that I have. That I got off the Clip Studio store. Doo, 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 doo. I did 101% DK. It wasn't worth it. I see. I see. To be honest, there's one game I was like, it was probably not worth it to play, but I played it anyway, because it was one of the games I did own at the time when I was younger, and it's not like you can get a new game if you don't like that game. Because it was on the PlayStation. I played Ice Age, the game. Very interesting in the sense it doesn't give you anything. It's not satisfying to play, really. It's just there. It's shovelware, man. But I remember playing through all of it. It's not really a good ending either. It's just there. It's just there. So trust me when I say I did not feel much after I finished the game. I was like, ah, alright, you know. I'm at least done with the game now. I don't have to think about the game not being finished. There we go. Ta-da! Cute. Cute. Yeah, I used to play Donkey Kong Country 3 on my Game Boy. That one's interesting. But I do think I like DK2 more than 3. Oh, yummy. I got some tea right now. Ugh. Alright. Do I feel like I finished the line art on this? Probably. But I wish I didn't, because now I either have to color and figure something out, which is even more annoying. I don't want to do that. I don't want to figure out things. What the hell? It's gonna have like this lighting, so... Or can I like pull... Whoops. No, not this folder. I don't know if I want to pull more of the color up. Like this. Yeah, I think so. Because Chillet is very blue, so I don't want them to look like the sky did. Yes. What the heck? Hello, Maidenless. Welcome, welcome to stream. How are you doing, gamer? I finished some line art. I did some coloring on another one, and I'm gonna look at it again and then think to myself what is wrong with the art. Let's see. The coloring, it looks a bit stiff. Some parts of it also just straight up look flat. That is true. Hey King, art looks awesome. Thank you. Also, do not feel bad, guys, if I'm saying my art looks a certain way. It's more I'm annoyed at something. Which isn't you guys. It's me being annoyed at the art. Not for the arting properly for me. Because I'm the one having to, like, do stuff if it doesn't do it the thing properly did. Maybe a down. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It breaks my heart, but no biggie. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think it breaks your heart, chat. I don't think so. I'm just explaining that the reason I'm complaining is because I want improvements. And I also don't want to wait for improvements. So, you know. Big hypocrite written on my head. Okay. This is inherently how this process works. If you want to get better. You don't know my struggles. Fair enough. I'm just explaining why I do things, to be fair. Because I want it to be clear, I'm not trying to, like, fish for compliments or anything. I'm just like, God, I need to improve it. Just put normal, and then I look through the filter. It does help, but I need to actually have it be brighter. It's too dull. It's too dull of a color. So what happens if I brighten it? Less saturation, because it's light. What happens now? It's brighter. So it's better defined, but I don't like how... Like, it's still hard to, like... It doesn't look very unified. The color doesn't seem to actually be light from the... Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, this is on normal, so... It doesn't seem unified. Yes, my medicine alarm. It's okay, King. I know you work better with the reverse psychology, which might be toxic, but what gives? No! I don't work better with, like, reverse psychology. No, no, no. I just want to get better now. Like, this is also too bright. This mid value. It's like you can't really see what that other value is. There. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. If I'm seeing this as like it's going forward, like it's, you know, covered more in the light. Then I feel like I should erase a little bit more from this side. Only have the edge with a little bit of it. And then here we have to have some ambient light. Because it's way too dark. And it doesn't make sense. I know I have to do all of it over again, okay? I'm not trying to save it too much. I'm using this as a test, so I can improve. It's just a pain in the ass, because I don't like practicing. I like how you edgy. Wait, that sounds wrong. Never mind. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm edgy. I'm just somebody who's like, I want to be realistic. I don't want to be overly... Like, I don't mind being positive. I just don't believe in being like... positive for the sake of being positive, maybe that is... No? If I don't see an actual, like, thing I... need to improve on, and I can't improve on it. Oh, like what I'm doing. No. I don't think so. No. That'd be strange. That'd be very, very strange. It looks a little better. But some part of it feels very dull. I wonder why. Alright, let's look at this tunic. I think it would be more closer to this color, no? Yeah. It is true. It's either chat or it's me. But I don't know, man. I used to be made fun of because I would accidentally say stuff, but I did not mean it. Which I think it happens to most people. But I feel like I wish people understood it more. Oh my god, this one. Should I do like thicker? There we go. Oh, the line art here is not very well. It's fine. Okay, here. What can we improve about this? I would go closer saturation. Like this. Like, I know it's not brighter. Right? Then for this. I think I just like it better, the coloring. What kind of stuff, if I may ask? Like Freudian slip to be made fun of? It's more like if I mean one word, I would accidentally say another word kind of thing. It's not that big of a deal, I would say. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Woo. Oh, sleepy guys. Oh my god. Also, I forgot my medicine. Wow. Such a professional chat. That is truly me. Forget everything. Reach around is a nasty term. Like a slang, maybe. But I don't think so, the word itself, no. Ooh. Stretch. Wah. But I do sometimes feel like people read into what you say, and then it's like, I'm sorry guys. My brain doesn't work, that's not what I meant to say, because I don't know how to make a sentence anymore. And people take it as like, oh, you actually meant it. You're just hiding a reason, but in reality it's just you're dumb. I almost got tea in the wrong pipe, man. Oh my god. I'm alive, chat. Woof. Not gonna, like, excuse. You know the word. Excuse. You know. I'm not gonna die that way. I'm cool. I'm cool and chill like that. It's true. Just like all of chat does that to me all the time. Boop, 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 boop. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Please. Oh my god. Computer, stop falling asleep. There we go. My signature eyes. It's just the moment I saw it, I was like, I wanna work on that. And then the sword, which I can't figure out. I just think some of the lighting just don't work. It needs to be at like 50. But then some of this doesn't work. So I don't know. Maybe I just need more red. Yep. Yep. More red, obviously, would fix everything. You know, I just realized it would be easier to just change all of it. Like with the color corrector. Oh boy. Maybe not that. Color judge. Kinda works. If this is gone. But I also wouldn't want that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What is this song? I don't know, Dan. But also welcome in, Dan. How are you doing? Toad Harbor. Mario Kart 8. Yes. There you go, Dan. I already said it. Mario Kart 8. King is very Victory much awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Oh god. I've just been struggling with all of this entire day. Ugh. Dude. Can't I just master all of shading immediately? That'd be nice. Can someone do that for me? Please and thank you. Just give me the ability to just do all the shading immediately. No? That'd be nice. And I don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. Like, doing this fucking angle sucks ass. I'm doing more shit. I'm like, dear god. I don't want this. That is true. Loser Cool Queen is the opposite name. I do not know. I really don't know. Wouldn't it be peasant? I think some people were like, ah, it would be peasant, blah blah blah. But is peasant really opposite of king? That is the question. Or would a homeless man be the opposite? Would it be homeless? Would it be... homeless suck? No, it would be... loser... loser suck... homeless. Losers suck homeless. Defeat lame hobo. Pretty much. Probably that. Probably. So I'm gonna remove this. Not, this. And I'm gonna color the mouth red. I can't be bothered. I know what color I want stuff. Ugh. King is seen as the highest respect in a kingdom. A peasant, it's the lowest. Wouldn't a homeless guy, wouldn't it be a slave or a homeless guy that would be the lowest? No. Or would it be peasant? That's not me calling you peasant, by the way. That's me asking. Oh, they're gone. What if I just up the brightness now? Alright, maybe then it would be bright enough and I don't need to use the correctional layers. Cancel. I don't like this. Shading is hard, man. Wrong, the lowest would be Genshin Impact Spender. Okay, well, to be fair, yeah. Well, I don't know, Dad. Like, if you live in England, right, and then suddenly you lose your home, I don't think that stops making you English, right? Right? I think so, I think so. That is true, Dan, that is true. Ooh. Probably get banished, no. But also, that's not what you could do every single time. Because usually, like, you can't disrespect the king. Unless you're a gesture, then it's like, yeah, you're funny. You're the one person who can make fun of me. No. Ugh. Shit is hard, man. All this fucking layering. I had such a fun time not doing this. Like a moment ago. What happened? Jester gooning. No! No! Ugh. Ugh. Like, I look at this and I'm like, I need to get better, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's not the way I want in my head. This is not how I want it in my head, bro. Yes, I've heard about Resident Evil Outbreak. Or did you forget an R and it was truly just Outpeak? If so, I have not heard of Outpeak. Maybe I want them more red. No, I don't. Oof. I kind of like it when it's more red. Red, red, red. Or should we go with yellow? Was that on my tablet's screen breaking slowly? Probably. We are picking orange. Orange it is. Oof. I don't know if it did, because my screen is already fucked up, to be fair, guys. This tablet is running on its last legs, and it will die soon. Probably. Ugh. Ah, I see. Well, he has already asked me, and I said yes. But yeah, I would like to. Boop, 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 boop. I just didn't get any more updates. How do I... Maybe you just put white inside. White. Yeah, that does help. Maybe just pure white. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, yes, yes. But I need to know when, because I'm obviously a bit busy. But I can do whenever-ish. I think just next week I'm busy. Yes. Oh god. That's like a... I can't do that day because I've already had surgery. I would be recovering. Because I want to take a couple of days to recover from surgery, Dan. Yes. But if there was a way to move it a little bit, I would love to join. Yeah. The sad part is just that time is just not very convenient for me, sadly. Play it mid-surgery. No, I have surgery Monday, guys. But yeah, it would be funny to be on the surgery table. It's like, sorry guys, I turned into a zombie IRL right just now. Sorry. Turned into a zombie, can't continue to play. Because I'm coloring, Senna. I'm doing lighting. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Like, what's going on? Bam, bam. You know? Shit is difficult, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Ugh. Can you zoom in more? No. Not if you ask me, no. If I accidentally do so, you just don't mention it. Okay, but I feel like this shade of green is way too bright here. But what would you do here? Do you only put a little more? And then let's lock it and then you go over it? Would this be enough? I don't feel so. I don't know, man. It just looks wrong. So I'll remove it. I just feel like it looks so flat. Maybe I need this. I need normal shading. Not pencil. No, Tavo, no! That's not gonna happen right now. No, no, no. Okay, it looks better this way. Okay. I didn't need a bit of shading. It looked flat. It's hard to get the depth I want. Hello, Ant. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Oh my god, you're powerful today, Senna. Holy cow. Same with you, Tevo. Wow. Everyone here is powerful today. Holy cow. You guys want to share that with me so maybe I can it like transfers for the drawing? That'd be nice. So I think this would be darker, no? My god. I need to watch like tutorials, maybe. Probably. Oh. Stuff is just not feeling the way I want it to look. And put that on top of the line art, like a psycho, and then boom. No, this won't work, man. I feel like the background is nice, at least, for what it is. Could I transfer my gaming power and Riz? Just shout it out into the universe, I think. Yes. You have to touch the same disc. Like game disc. Probably. The art is making me upset. But it's okay. It happens to the best of us. I just have to accept if I'm just feeling a certain way about the art, it's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to be super fast at finishing my art. And this is practice for next time, blah 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 blah, whatever people say to themselves. And then I automatically get what I want, maybe. Okay, so half the strength of what the color I thought I wanted. So if I want red, do half of the strength of red. Well, maybe not now, because I'm... Yeah. No. Dear God. Ugh. Watch more Booba references. You can do that on stream. No. No, no. I feel like you need to invest in looking up some cheap brushes for textures. That's not the problem I have. It's just the shading. Which means I don't know all the values. And sure, you can go grayscale. But every time I go grayscale, I did it for this one. I feel like it sucks. I hate it. I hate it even more. So I don't want to do that. So I don't know what to do. The entire system is rigged against me, Dad. I would never find the right colors. I'm just kidding. I will. I just need to be a little dramatic. And then I'll feel better. Now I can also draw the dot in the eyes. Well, not underneath this. To be fair, this is too big. Stop! Oh my god. More egg shape. Oh, you did, Dan. How was it? Did you enjoy Resident Evil 0? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let's stretch. Ooh. Good stretch. I'm all good now. But I don't know, this doesn't look bad. You know what? We gotta cope today. Hold up. Let me put the art that is super old next to this. I will feel better immediately. That's what I need to do, chat. I put all of my art from several years ago next to this. I will feel much better. Hold up. Hold up. Dun, dun. Hold up, chat. I will find it. Oh, maybe I have this in my art folder. No, I do have it here. What is... That's the file. I need to go to my actual assets. There we go. There we go. So if I put old art... How about the summer one? I'll put that next here. It definitely looks better. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll be fine. It kept crashing like 6 times during the last part of the game for some reason. Oh my god, damn. That's crazy. It tried the hardest to make me hate it, but I think it had actual story item box skips for doors and like 7 other quality of life features. It would be honestly a great game. Yeah, I agree. I was debating if it was better than Code Veronica, but yeah, I do think it's worse than Code Veronica, and I haven't necessarily played Code Veronica yet. Oh. Okay, because this feels not sharp, this is a lot sharper. So I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Stop looking at the feet. I just realized I drew them much better than I wanted them to actually be. I do like this background more than the background in this one. Just ignore the very happy music right now. Oh my god. Definitely improve the background. Even if this one is simpler. No, no. I said simpler drawn feet, guys. Please. Alright. I do enjoy these, but... Chat. You could probably guess... what's happening. It is time. It is time to raid somebody else. Yes, it's the end of stream, chat. Wow, crazy. Crazy. Okay, I need to close this now. Close this. Yes. No, I'm preg fluffy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ugh. No, I'm not trying to fix my old art. I'm just trying to make myself feel better because I've been struggling down. I've just been sitting there like, oh, fuck. I don't like what I'm drawing that much. Which means, for most people, just so people understand in chat, it doesn't mean I dislike all of my art. It's just, I am trying new stuff and it's hard. I don't like trying a new technique. Oh, I meant the Zelda one, but it's not a sky there. It's the floor. Ah, I don't really like the pool one. The background on the pool one I don't think is as good. It's just more really washed out, I feel. Alright. Let's go raid a fellow artist. Let's see, who can we raid? Who draws today? Again, if there's someone else you guys want me to raid, please let me know. Well, yes, then, but I think it's just... I think the current drawing on my Zelda 1 background is better than my other background. Yes. Boo boo boo. Yes. It's just better color. I don't like the other colors used on the old art that much. Okay, let's see. Who can we send some hellos to? Let's see. This person seems nice, chat. I haven't seen them before. And I do like their art right now. It looks very pretty. Very, very pretty. So fail Japanese lesson on Wiggler Wednesday? Probably. I will try drawing more hiragana on stream. But have an awesome day, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Go to it is Moss. It is Moss, very cool. To Moss's stream. They seem like a cool person to me. Let me just make sure that's down so I can listen. They have a cool accent. Yes. Yes. Thank you for guys for watching. I appreciate it. But have an awesome day, everyone. I'll see you guys on Wednesday with Ocarina of Time continued. Hopefully we can finish the Fire Temple in one go. And I don't have to worry about it too much. Don't have to be multiple streams, right? But I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yes, bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.